what is your hurry?
Hello. What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early into the morning of Tuesday. How is everybody? Hello? Officially, guys, 30 years of age. Yesterday, it was my birthday, and I celebrated well. Went to play some airsoft, went to watch the Odyssey, had some nice dinner. We got the restaurant as well. So it has been a rather fantastic day. But today, I am sharing this holiday with you as well. Because after all, outside of my real family, you guys are my second one. Because I spend so much time with all of you, you know, that it becomes like a second nature already. Furby, Dapsy, Moody, Shiro, welcome to the stream. Klops, Luke, Ayo, Tito, Broccoli, welcome to the stream. And good morning. Happy for 21st birthday. Yeah, I'm not 21 no more, brother. I am 30. You may finally drink beer. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for all the kind wishes and all the kind thoughts. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me in your thoughts and remembering that today is yesterday was my birthday. Very much obliged. What you guys up to today? Today we're gonna game a little bit. Play a bit of Fury Warrior. See what we can do. That's about it. Just having a nice relaxed Tuesday. I'm gonna go later in the evening meet with Fran. Dapsy, me, Fran, his wife, my fiance, and his brother gonna go for dinner, and after that we're gonna go grab some ice cream as well. So today is looking also to be a rather productive day, you might say. You know. Also, my girlfriend gifted me. Oh, sorry, my fiance gifted me a new monitor, OLED monitor. Which I've never ever played on OLED before, so I'm really curious to find out how good that's gonna be. You know, I guess we're gonna find out soon enough. I haven't installed it yet, but that's because that's the only first part of my gift. The second part of my gift was a streaming desk that is adjustable by electricity. You know, like there's like a mode, you click it on, it goes up, it goes down, stuff like that. That would be that'd be great. That'd be great, you know. That'd be absolutely surreal. So looking forward to give it a try when it comes. Good morning, with Savaria. How's it going? Hello, Talk. Welcome to the 30s Club. All downhill from here. Hey, what you mean all downhill, brother? I don't intend to be all downhill. Okay? I don't intend that. I hope not. I think the one she gifted me was I need to check. It might have been 500 refresh rate. I need to check it out. And the chocolate pancakes. Yeah, that chocolate pancake. Well, let's just not talk about it, okay? Just not talk about it. I'm just gonna say that you guys don't really appreciate my cooking. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay. Which brand? I think it was Samsung. Hi, Wolf. Don't know if you're ever gonna see this mention or not, but I have been following you for a long time. Been watching your streams, YouTube videos, and stuff. Just wanna thank you for the greatest content I've ever witnessed. Love you, brother. Thank you so much for the kind words, by the way. Appreciate it much. I was in a dark mental health before your content was the only thing helped me at least forget about my problems. Thank you so much for the kind words. And I hope life gets better from now on. But if you're not, I'm always going to be here. And so are my guys. We are going to cheer you up and make sure you are fully entertained, if anything. I liked you included that in a video. Well, I wasn't going to, but my editor was like, you know what, Petco, that might be a good shit. I was a bit embarrassed. I was like, alright, fuck, whatever.
3, 2,
You know, if people wanna make fun of me because of that, so be it. I enjoyed the taste of that pancake, even though it looked like shit. Dapsy, I can show you after that. Remind me. What's up, Faith? Good morning. Tried to brew on PTR at 14. Couldn't pull the first pack without the fangs, even with top cities. Really? That doesn't sound nice.
Welcome to the tomb of the first troll king. Wish I could be dead.
You don't enjoy WoW no more? Listen, man. Sometimes when you don't enjoy something, it's better to take a small break until you do. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Maybe in a year or two, you never know what things are gonna happen. You know. All right, boys. Hold up. I haven't played Fury in a while. I need to warm up a little bit. Oh my god, I'm so terrible at Fury. It's crazy. Oh my god, I'm so terrible at Fury. It's crazy. I know there's at least one thing.
I simply wish you
Fuck.
had lasted a little longer.
I was so terrible at Fury. It was crazy, bro. Everything was out-ranging me. Okay, it's fine. It's a warm-up. It's a warm-up, boys. Okay, I'll do better now. Trust. Holy fuck, Wolf. You've been following me for a long ass time, bro. Holy shit. That's a solid ass 6, almost 7 years. I've been streaming full time since 2021. 5 years of full time stream, 5.5 years of full time stream, okay? So you've been following me way before that. I'm talking about the days when I used to stream like once a month, pretty much once in a blue moon, you know? Holy hell, bro. That's been a long ass journey. You've been following me for more than some people been alive. Tell you that much. Jeez. I appreciate that dedication, brother. You've been following me more time than Dapsy's been around. Dapsy, I think you came around Shadowlands, right? Was it like the early days of Shadowlands?
5, 4.
What you thinking?
3, 2, 1.
Back then when you found me, you were elemental good.
5.
Got you.
4.
So whenever you followed me, I used to play the game religiously for like I believe 16 hours a day, sometimes even more. That was the time where, you know, end of the uni life, you know how it is. End of my uni life. I can't say I didn't play like a freak. Did you watch the finals? Of course I watched the finals. Argentina got cooked. And this guy, Enzo Fernandez, got kicked as well. Of course I watched it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Mistweaver doesn't feel weaker. It's just that you don't spin all the time. Before I used to spin all the time, you know? Now you don't. This temple is under Gahoon power. Uh... Oh my god, dude. It's my tank ditch. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Don't you think I'm trying? Like, the moment these mobs live longer, I actually can catch up with them in overall damage. But the moment shit dies quick enough, I can't do shit. Is Lionel still better? Of course. I stopped playing WoW because I don't get Virus Feral Druid, so I decided switching to Rogue. I have to say it's really hard to get geared with a newly tuned character with 0 friends to play with. Yeah, it is. But at the end of the day, WoW is a very social game. So even if you have no friends right now, I guarantee you the moment you play a little bit more, you're getting so many people to be involved with you. Why exactly did we die? I worry about you, dude. Like, I don't have sometimes to play people with, you know, I just book sometimes. And that is the reality. What, you think I have people to play with all the time? Hell no, dude. Sometimes I don't. But honestly, because there are a lot of people that play this game, you can always find gamers to play with. Nah, Prot Paladin is still the best tank. As I said, unless Prot Paladin gets nerfed severely, Prot Paladin will remain the best tank. And so far, I don't think they've been nerfed severely. They gotta get nerfed. Do you remember Balance Druid? No, sorry, Guardian Druid got nerfed so much on PTR before the beginning of the season. You guys remember that shit? They got nerfed so much and it still became meta later on. Nice shit, boys. Pump it. Checking boss damage. We are equal on boss damage. Everybody has the same. How is Red in PTR? There is a new build on Red that actually does a lot of damage. Herald build. Why aren't you playing Idols? People want to see Fury as well, you know. So I'm showing what people want to see. I don't really care what I play myself. People want to see Fury, I show Fury, even though Arp is better. At the end of the day, as a streamer, you try to showcase chat what they came for. And some of you are coming for Fury Warrior. Even though it's weird. Fuck it. I'm not sure if boss only spawns 6 ads, but they cap the ads. Previously, boss ads were to be uncapped. So you get so many ads back to back to back. Now it's just more like capped. Fury doesn't look that bad. No, it's not bad, but Arons is better. You know, in like every single thing is better. So that there's just no incentive playing Fury. If Arms is so much better, why would you? Unless you know, I don't know. Unless you like actually hate Fury Warrior. Sorry, if you actually play, if you hate Arms Warrior and you don't really push high-end content, you just wanna play something chill, then sure, by all means, be my guest. Fury just needs a bit more AoE buffs. Thank you, Luke. I saw the message on Twitch, brother. I very much appreciate you remembering me, okay? All the best. The birthday was great. Thank you for asking. We went to play Airsoft. Holy shit, chat. Airsoft is so much fun. Not gonna lie, chat. Airsoft is so much fun. I should have listened to you earlier to give it a try. Mostly all bosses have funnel. Mostly all. There's like a few of them that don't, but mostly all have. Hold up. I wanna see some Windwalker Monk buffs. It is so much fun to play this season. Yes, sir. Arms would have been topping has difference. Sure, absolutely. I have played a ton of Windwalker Monk, but usually Windwalker Monk has the problem of Fury Warrior. The moment you play like large pools, you fall behind significantly. Also on a pure ST, it's not as good compared to Fury. I sincerely believe Fury damage is better on like single target. Oh, he wants to. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. I don't even know how the fuck am I gonna stay alive. You need to move a little bit. Thank you. DH and DK will still be meta in the highest keys possible. DK, so DK can be meta if they do like decent damage. Even if they don't do the best damage, they can still be meta because they're so fucking tanky. It's crazy. You know, that's the difference. Go to the boss, go to the boss. My Masewi is not great though. That's the only pulls with Masewi. Everything else from now on is just, it's pretty chill. Wait a second. We pulled those guys by mistake here, what? For funnel? Somebody gotta open, dude. Open the door. Have I seen mages? Arcane mage is insanely good right now. I've seen them. Have you seen them? Why does he suck me only, dude? Open it, dude. He only sucks me, bro.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
Yes.
Hold door. A door.
Exactly, dude. Hold the door. Hold the door. Fury needs buffs. AoE buffs is what Fury needs, in my opinion. It's not better than plus, but absolutely not in rate. I don't like mages at all, so I'm not complaining. But I've never always had one spec has been performing good. Got you. I expect Astaroth to get some adjustments. Yes, Positive adjustments. Actually, if I gotta be honest with you, Sub-Rogue needs more buffs than Asa-Rogue, but I see Petko driving Ford Fiesta, not a Lambo. Are you referring to my Fury Warrior choice of DPS this key? Is that what you're referring to? Well, jokes on you. People have been requesting Fury Warrior for a while, and I feel like I always ignore them. So I just wanted to show them what Fury Warrior, you know, looks like. Not really performance-wise, because I'm pretty sure somebody that mains Fury Warrior can do way better than I do. But just wanted to show them how it plays out, you know. Strength, weaknesses, from a nice of an above average Fury Warrior gamer. Ever played NASP after the tier set change? Of course, I've played a shit ton, brother. It has been great, Han. I sincerely recommend you to give it a try yourself. You're gonna love it.
Only the strongest
Double melee.
survive.
It is the most fun range to me right now, now that it's not city class. You like it? I will be honest with you, I prefer Beast Mastery gameplay over Fury Warrior. Like, Fury is just... You just press all the time buttons, you know, like you're smashing your buttons all the time. Not my cup of tea. Eventually your fingers begin to hurt. Guys, there a clue about getting goat making these days and the expansion? Goat making? I have no clue either. People usually boost for goat. Some people do professions for goat. So I don't know what's the best way to make goat nowadays as well. I don't have much gold either on live servers, so don't ask me, you know. I'm poor as well. I think I have like 30k gold. Fran, which is our one of our moderators, he's making a lot of gold from professions, but I don't know exactly what he does. Buy tokens, that's how we make gold. Yeah, I guess. I didn't know you can 90 off it. Now I know. Why do we have to play this guy in the middle? Why do you play it in the middle, bro? When there's the most shit to dodge. Just play it to the left or to the right. Okay. Never mind. I see why he plays in the middle then. I shouldn't have asked him to go play in the middle. Did I test Retribution Paladin already? I did plenty of Red Pally. I can do it again if you guys want to. I expect PTR notes today. Yeah. Either today or tomorrow, hopefully. Devour still playing no star build? Yes. For the most part, you're playing no star build. What seems like the most fun, least fun dungeon season 2 is too early to say because they change dungeons all the time. We had a massive dungeon changes last week, so even if I tell you now, it might not be the same. So that's why I'm gonna refrain from my opinion on anything dungeon related for now. You hope that stays really hate the collapsing star builds. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make play collapsing star. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they're gonna intend for you to play a spec that you don't press collapsing star, which is your major apex talent. The damage comes from eradicate pretty much. That's what you're focusing on. Lots of eradicates. M plus is still the collapsing star the best? I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. I believe I've seen multiple different builds. Most people playing no collapse star. I made 1 million across 3 characters, not much but decent. What did you do? Fade. What did you do for that gold making? You think they would tune any more millies other than an armed warrior? I sincerely hope so. I sincerely hope so, bro. Because the way I see it right now, there are 3 good millies and everything else is kind of dog shit. Yeah. I mean, I hope they focus on it. I actually don't know whether Annihilator is the play. I mean, people say it is the play, but I don't know. I do so much single target with no collapsing star build. So is it really the play for Mythic Plus though? And if it is, who says that? You know? How is Shadow Priest so far in your opinion? I think Shadow Priest is doing fantastic. One of the better ranges out there. 4-8 and 4M Plus doing pretty well. Is it the most broken DPS ever? No. Of course not. But I think it's pretty good. For the most part, it is pretty good. You think that they're gonna cut your Boomy? I think Balance Druid is broken. If Balance Druid doesn't get AoE nerf, it will become one of the meta specs. I guarantee you that. Annihilator? Oh, sorry, Dapsy. My bad. Alright, brother. Thank you so much for the chat, Wolf. I wish you all the best, and I hope to see you once again in the chat. You take care, brother. Yeah, Shadow currently looks to be promising, but that's currently. I don't know if they will remain that good later on. Like, I'm not saying you're the best DPS, by far you're not. But you're certainly top 10 DPS right now in Mythic Plus. Maybe even top 7. You know? A real good. Shaman LA still using the same build as S1? Nope. You're playing completely different build. You are playing now the fire build. You're focusing on lava bursts, voltic blazes, waving lava bursts, stuff like that. Yeah, it's not really a meatball build, but I'd say it's pretty good. Ugh. I'd say it's pretty good. Nobody is joining, bro. We can join this Den of Nalarak 19. On which spec though? Let me think about it. Maybe a balanced read in the spec. Let me try to join real quick. A Shadow Priest. Ooh, where's the Shadow Priest? Hold up. Swap dead, not at all. Boomy is like 45% out nerf due to rate. I think so too. If Death Knight received durability nerf, I mean like a defensive nerf, you can say goodbye to balanced read being ever meta. If DK gets to be nerfed out of their durability, DK is adios forever. By the way, I've been addicted to drinking soups in a cup. So there's instant soups where you put them in a cup, you put water, and they become a soup. See that? They've been very nice. I've been drinking those now for a while, and I must say I grew quite a big fan of them. Aren't they stacked with salt? Like 2 grams of salt? Is that bad? What's up, Kura? Thank you for the kind words, bro. All the best. No funky chocolate pancake today, nope. Last time you guys bullied me, I'm now conscious of what I eat in front of you. Yeah, I think Balnos Druid is likely to eat a nerf. It's just delayed Boomy. How come Druid deserves 4 specs? Why not? Are you jealous? Oh, by the way, you guys want to see what Fran gifted me for my birthday? Look at this. You guys know who that is? Look at that. That's Troll. See that? Very nice. I have one more. This one's supposed to be Dumbledore. See that? It's supposed to be Dumbledore. And I have one more. For anybody that have seen Odyssey, you know what that is? A little Schwein. I hate bumpkins. Bumpkin bots are my #1 in the kill amount when I occur in one mode. Why? Yo, by the way, I went to watch Odyssey. Absolutely fucking banger. An absolute banger, chat. Absolute bangeroni. What did Furby get you? Jack shit. For it didn't even say good happy birthday. He's a fake fan. The thing is, okay, so you guys got baited. The transgender part, where it's like the same critique about Helena. Helena is shown for like maybe 30 seconds, and so is Achilles. And that person that you think is Achilles is not even Achilles. No, but that person is not Achilles, guys. Achilles is not shown in a movie. Nobody knows who it is. It's literally not in a movie. It doesn't exist. So, yeah, it's not shown in a movie. Achilles is dead by then. Not sure if they paid you to say this, or you're just saying this as a Bulgarian with your hate to Greece brother. Why do you think Bulgarians hate Greek people? That is the most absurd shit that I've seen or heard in my life. I've never heard any Bulgarian man hating Greek people. What? That's very far from the truth. Bulgaria had a beef. The only country that we had a beef ever is with Turkey, because we were under Ottoman slavery for like 500 years. That is the only country that we had beef with. We've never ever had a beef with Greek people or Romanians or Serbians, and neither of our neighbors. But if you watch the movie Satanic, you're gonna like it. I'm telling you right now, the movie is actually really good. There's a few scenes where, you know, they are controversial, of course, but the whole cinematography about Greek gods and the fighting scenes, I'm not gonna spoil the movie, but just watch it, bro. Just watch it to change your mind. That's what I'm gonna say. Just watch it. Yeah, exactly. Those Space Creed Odyssey. Is it good? The old one? With Brad Pitt, do you mean? I think it's good. Didn't they big Helena Australia? Didn't they give Helena Australia a big sky? Yes, they did. Which I don't understand where the scar comes from. Like, why does she have a scar? Has she been punished for something? It comes from Hector? Really? Achilles is more famous than the whole movie. I hope they don't make new Achilles movie and ruin it. Menelaus punish her for leaving to Troy. Ah, okay. I see. I mean, the older Tierlist movie is pretty good. To be fair with you, there are several directors I like to watch movies from. Christopher Nolan, one of them for sure. Lately, they've been popping. Ridley Scott. I don't know if you guys know who that person is, but Ridley Scott is also one of the GOATs to produce movies. I like to watch also Villeneuve. This guy is also very, very good, you know, director. Quentin Tarantino, no, he is too weird, like low-key giving me PDF vibes. Just weird shit. He kind of gives me the vibe of a person that will talk to a 16 years old person, you know, person. That's the kind of vibes he gives me. Just no, massive fucking no. He has like one good movie and that's it. Everything else is mid. Gonna stand by the principle and not touch that Yankee Danky Doodle shit of the movie, not until they make Shaka Zulu movie with Ryan Gosling playing him. Shaka Zulu? What the fuck is Shaka Zulu, bro? What? What a hero spec Boomy playing PTR Loons. Yes, you play Loons, Johnson. What's up, Barry? How's it going, big bro? When are they gonna announce the new expansion? New season? I have no idea. Hopefully soon. These guys don't invite me, what the hell? Hey, get me in, dude, come on. I've been waiting for a while now. Invite me. Let me play a key. Okay, maybe the other one Shadow Priest. Let's just play something else. Fine. No Shadow Priest, no problem, dude. I play Boomy then. Or I play Boomy. There you go, bro. Let me swap to balance. What do you think about Devour at the Age so far? I think Devour at the Age is crazy good. The single target of Devour at the Age is doing very well. But that's the single target. I think that the Masewi part is a little bit off. But still overall quite strong spec. They gotta delay the expansion until when? Oh, until the end of the summer? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. We now need actually the warrior got kicked or what? Or did he leave? I have no idea. Best DPS spec in the last Titan. Last Titan, next expansion. Who the fuck knows, dude? Yeah, I think Arkan is the best build so far from Shadow Priest. It is set for 12th of August. We don't know. There's been no confirmation so far. People are saying that apparently Method leaked it to be there, but yeah. They'll delay the expansion. The season. I have no idea. I've got no idea. Did you make your next prediction video about the bingo? Nope, not yet, brother. I hope the expansion comes in the season comes in August. I don't want them to be delayed until September. That'll be boring as fuck. What do you think about Boomkin survivability in M+? You fine with it if you know what to do. Not the best, but you can make the best out of it. Back. I don't think it's worth to get until 275. I think 250, 260 you'll find, because you're gonna catch up with Aleo so quick the first week. If you get a spec that will be viable, sure. But how do you anticipate class balance? I mean, some things just make sense. I think 250 or 260 you're gonna be fine. Ben and Holy at the moment, not sure what to play next season. Any suggestions? I mean, both and Holy and Frost are doing well so far next season. Like, they don't look to be as dominant as it was last season, but they do quite well, you know? Like, above average, Zach. That makes sense for you. Above average performer, Frostdick is currently better though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But if you still want to play melee and you don't want to play Death Knight, you can go Warrior.
5,
Iron's Warrior is
4,
currently the strongest
3,
melee.
2, 1.
Iron's Warrior, the strongest melee so far.
First Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Trevor?
Only the strongest.
The shaman there had tremor or what?
survive.
No, I would say Arms is pretty straightforward for the most part. Zach. DK meta again, probably considering you can literally aim so much, meaning healer has an easy job. Yep. That's a pretty good feedback. Sergeant Tryhard hit. What's that yellow spell on the cooldown manager next to the Starfire? I've never seen it before. This one? Rat. The shaman was trolling though. He wasn't playing Tremor Dodem. What's up, Alex? Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
Five, four,
Had a birthday yesterday and today I
One.
joined the 30s club, you know. Ever use rat? Nah, I never pressed rat ever in my life. I
five,
just fool
four,
them.
3, 2, 1.
He said baby shaman, yeah, but I asked him to get a tremor just in case. Tremor is very useful. Did you watch the episode 5 of what's happening right now in what happening in House of the House of the Dragon? No. I didn't watch House of the Dragon yet. I'll watch it today probably. Happy belated birthday, Mr. Petko. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Five, four,
Is that devoured in the
three,
melee build or the
two,
Apex Talons? Not
one.
sure. Got to 30 yesterday, my friend. Annihilator. He's
three,
playing the old collapsing
2,
star build.
1.
Let's see. Old collapsing star build against the
Wish I could be there to watch myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
old collapsing star build against the new one. No, actually, I'm not playing the new builds. Never mind. Unfortunately, balance doesn't do that well on like short, like smaller targets. Balance does well on like a mass AoE. Yeah, Mistiller is the best healer right now. Fuck is wrong with a paladin? Why is he doing so much damage? What do you mean what's wrong with a paladin, bro? Make sure to tremor again whenever these guys come. No tremor. Oh, he did tremor, okay. I take it back. I take it back, boys. How is balance written single target? You're gonna see it right now. I'm gonna begin with no cooldowns currently. Right now, no coolies. Oh my god. I guess I gotta press series here or what? I don't think it's worth Starfall, maybe. I don't want to press cooldowns. I'm gonna press cooldowns on a knock, which I think does the most damage. This is just baby damage. You can cast Starfire while moving. No, you cannot. At what point do you see me casting Starfire? Don't spread fake news, bro. Oh my god. Sometimes I gotta go bear form because it hurts so much that I have no defensives. How is Enhanced doing in season 2? I would say pretty decent. We are first on boss damage by far. First on boss damage, last on ad damage though. We didn't do that much ad damage. I'm gonna gamble with my cooldowns. Do I gamble with my cooldowns, guys? Or do I push them here? Gamble? No. Gamble? No. Quick. I have to gamble. I have to gamble. I'm gambling. I'm gonna hold cooldowns now. Full gamble mode. If my gamble pays off, this pack is gonna be next. If it doesn't pay off, then... Actually, no. Pressing coolies now. Can't gamba, cannot gamba. Let's see if my Oh, fuck me, man. Really? The only pack that I didn't want to spawn. Really? Now I have nothing. Oh, no. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed, chat. No, Ellie doesn't compete for a spot of Boomy. Ellie is a bloodlust spec. Ellie competes for spot with mages and hunters and evokers. Nah, I don't need to be fully geared for next season. I'm gonna keep my ults at like 260 eye level and that's it. I'm gonna catch up on them very quick early on. You don't need to be fully geared. Whoever told you that is a fool and shit. You can release, I'm not gonna arrest you. We need to kick, guys. If you don't kick, people are gonna die. I don't have kick myself. What server am I on PTR? There's only really one server in PTR. I'm not in any other one, just one. Let's see if my tongue gonna change this guy. Yeah, he's chaining it. I'm gonna show you the real. No, how did you die, bro? How do you die, bro? Hey, open. Yeah. Alright, nobody opens.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
This guy's trolling. Why is WoW so expensive? I was going to try it again, but I found out you have to pay monthly for this. It's not cheap either. What is this bullshit scam? Why they're trying to make me pay monthly for a video game? It's a subscription. It's a subscription-based video game, brother. Do you get bored by playing with pugs? Unfortunately, no. I've been paying 15 bucks ever since 2007. Yeah, I'd say average, on average, I'd say same thing here. It's been like that for 20 years, yep. What can I tell you, my man? You don't have to pay it, you know. Nobody is forcing you to pay it. But it is expensive. No lie in that. It depends on the country you're from. For some countries 15 bucks is nothing, for some countries it's quite expensive.
Only the strongest survive.
Games got to play the developers and servers and all kind of shit like any other company, and they got to eat, make a revenue for it, stay up. Free to play tend to be pay to win and so predatory. Subscription models, you can get all you need but just playing the game. This is a disaster run. Absolutely disastrous run. Let's try to Why do you personally pay it? Because I like to play WoW. Everybody gets to decide how to spend their money. Some people pay for games, while other pay for cigarettes or something better. Maybe they pay for, I don't know, football, holidays. $15 a month for something, enjoy and get essentially unlimited entertainment. It's a good value, sure. Yo, 30, hope you're at least 67. No, brother, I'm not. Does Devour the DH suck? I think collapsing star is not a good build in like those smaller dungeons. Like, if you do play big, then that build is great. But if you play small, maybe it's better to play the physical build, which is like, you know, the Void Scarred melee version of it. Are we expecting the August 11th for patch 12.1? So here's the deal. Usually, yes, that's the rumor on the street, and people are saying that apparently Method leaked the date in advance, so it's coming out on the 11th. But that's just, you know, what we heard about. There has been no confirmation from Blizzard side. They didn't come out and say, hey guys, on the 12th this month you're gonna be playing this season. I don't know. What is the end date for season 1 midnight? Likewise, I don't know. Likely August. Wasn't it? Yeah, somebody on LinkedIn from Method side leaked that on the 11th of August it will be the patch day, and then on 18 it should be the world first race. So next week we can expect them to announce it then. Yeah, I hope so. I hope to be announced this week. Does WoW have a bad beginner experience? Not at all. There's so many versions of WoW you can play. When Turbulent Time Waste ends on the 12th of August, usually it will be the preseason. Sure. They should be a heroic week. We hope so. You still need to get game time to catch up again, of course. There's not many things you can catch up on, if I gotta be honest with you. I think the Melee Devourer is better. Yeah, I believe that as well. I think Melee Devourer is better. I did up to the Keystone Legend and still need to get Mythic True. Sure. I don't care when season 2 starts so long as it's after I get my Resilient 21. Why do you need Resilient 21 though? Oh, for the 4,000 score title, what? Hi Petko. Can you tell me what date you expect M Plus to start next season? People are saying it should be on the 19th of August. I'm just waiting for some dungeons to show up. Yeah, I think 4,000 score should be enough for 1% title. I don't know. What is the title right now? Let me check. What is the title requirement as of now speaking? The cutoff, it's 3,920. I think 4,000 score should be enough. Yeah, I think 4,000 score should be enough to get a title by the end of the season. Similar thing for EU. I think 4,200 should be enough for the title score here. Thank you, Cracky. I had a birdie yesterday though, but I appreciate the kind words. I think the meta DPS comp is for sure going to be Devourer, Arcane, and Boomy. No, of course not, dude. Nobody knows for sure what's gonna happen. I wouldn't be so bold to assume that. I'm rage baiting. How am I rage baiting? About what? I'm sniping the warrior red or and groups without lust. I think warrior is currently the best melee. It's in a fantastic position. If you are warrior main, you should be happy about it. Who has better defensive move? Ellie? Ellie. No, to your chatter, got you. Can play some SP. Yeah, I will do a bit later on, but I got you. But why do you guys saying free to play game? Okay, so I also don't understand this. You guys are saying that free to play games are more expensive than paid games. Like, what do you mean by that? You mean like most of the good features are locked behind microtransaction? Is that it? I'll play some Windwalker Monk. Yeah, I could. I mean, I could play Windwalker Monk. Let me just do it right now while waiting. Can do some enhance as well. Yeah, I might do a bit later. Free to play ends up being way more expensive than pay to play. Okay. Because of pay to win, I would assume. It's the one Windwalker key. I'll give you an example. Black Desert Online subscription is about $45 a month. What the fuck? Black Desert Online. What the fuck is that game even? Black Desert Online. What is this game even about? Jesus Christ, man. I think that's too expensive, my brother. Oh. There's an 18 key in the queue. Hold up. I don't think they're gonna accept my Windwalker. I'm gonna try to give it my balance rate here. I think Ellie's in a fantastic position so far for next season, bro. Current key. Absolutely fantastic positioning so far. Is it worth coming back and buying retail? Haven't logged in since the War of 10. Next season is very soon, Zapok. New dungeons, fresh score, new raid, new features, new systems. It's coming out in a couple weeks from now, so if there's a time to come back to the game, it might be right now. Just so enough to catch up at eye level or later the month. Patch notes should be happening either today or between today and Friday. Usually they happen today because, you know, Tuesdays. That would be great. Next season seems low effort. Don't like anything about it. How many hours do you have in WoW? A lot, brother. You don't want to know. It's at least 4 digits hours. And the official date for the season, 19th of August is what people are rumoring about, but there's nothing official about it. I'm ready, boys. Let's go. You have 10k plus hours in Dota. Oh, that's insane, dude.
This temple is the resting place of Tierlist.
I don't think I have oh, hours. Oh, sorry. I don't know about, I mean, I was talking about days. I think I have more than 1,000 days playtime in WoW. Yeah, I don't know about hours. Yeah, probably like 20,000 hours. That probably would be fair. I don't know.
5, 4,
Maybe
3,
more than that.
2, 1.
That's fucking crazy if you think about it. I have that many. Uh, I'm trying to focus the big guy first. Jesus, every shit is on me. Every shit is on me. Oh, I'm lagging. Uh, this knockup is so annoying. You can't do anything about it. As a priest, I cannot get to the middle. The moment I get knocked, I'm probably gonna die. I can't get to the middle. Is Hunter that broken? So currently Hunter has a build called the multi-shot build, which is considered really strong. So yeah, they are doing very well in that field. No, you as a priest you're just slow. You can't do shit. See that? The knock is so powerful, I cannot get to the middle. I just can't. I'm just slow. I can't do anything. I don't have blink. I don't have gut closer. I have nothing. I'm a wheelchair, and if I get slow on me, I'm dead. So I just have to pray to whichever god can listen to me, so I don't get any of that. See, I cannot go to the middle. Like, I wanna help them, but I can't. This is not real. This is like one target though, because the other target gets like a shield. He doesn't even cast. He doesn't even cast aim shot that much. He's casting multi-shot all the time. Look. Multi-shot, explosive shot. He doesn't even cast that much aim shot anymore. Because aim shot is so fucking garbage to cast. Yeah, balance right now is really good. I'm so slow, bro. I'm so slow. Help me. Help me. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Feel like a shitty ass turtle, man. Give me something. I can't even get to my guys. Look at this. It takes 3 business days to get to them. Oh. Give the priest reverse grip. Fuck is that supposed to mean even? Reverse grip. I can't even go there. I don't know how can some people main Shadow Priest. I feel like a turtle. Can't do jack shit. How do you guys like that shit? Don't kick the poison, I would say. Or maybe do, I'm not sure. I've got coolies in a bit. Do you want to play the solo guy in a corner? Oh no. Okay, so far he doesn't want to play it, it seems like. Void Star will be perfect to match the collapsing star. Anyone? Break us. Oh my god, bro.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I'm heartstoning out. Like, shit's so fucking annoying, man. Like, they had one job to press one button to break us out and they not pressing it and we all died. Yeah, at this point, fuck it. It was better for me to be dead. It was better for me to be dead. I was already annoyed. If you're playing this kind of kill levels, at least you have to know what the bosses do. That's crazy. It's the same for any caster spec for me, because I'm used to playing Outlaw Rogue and Arms Fury Warrior. What do you mean by that? I find this macro useful for using Feather myself. Oh yeah, on you, yeah. I know that macro, but then it can't help your teammates, you know? Thank you for the try, boys. Oh, what if I would have shift cursor got you? Yeah, that can work out. How are those most snakes spawning on that boss? So whenever the boss stuns two players, what they do is they have to, like your party has to use any kind of crowd control, like a stun, disturb effect, etc. And then as soon as you break them, those snakes will spawn. It's weird they didn't announce the patch yet, I know. I know it's weird. We can do Ruby. Can we? Say what you want, but about the water team, but they cook with the music. How? It was alright though. It always feels squishy with balance. It's okay. It could have been better. I adore music, beautiful, subjective, I guess. For me, Nagaran music is likely the best out of anything so far. Out of any music so far, I would say that's probably the best. Yeah, play some Enhanced Shaman? Nah, not really, bro. Icecaron is also very good music. Fantasy 14 music wins. I like WoW more as a game, but Final Fantasy 14 can be contested. Okay, you wanna... Oh, okay, listen up. Chef Baker, listen to me now, okay? You ready? I have never in my life played Final Fantasy. Ever. Never tried it, never logged in, nothing. Is it good one? Is it bad one? No idea. The Watertoon zones were terrible, to be honest with you. Has 2 good zones and 2 bad zones. I hate when they do the some underground shit. I don't like water stuff. Underground is not a bad thing for me. Thank you, Dali. Thank you for the kind words. Have you done a tier list for the tier sets? Nope. That doesn't sound like something I would do. I mean, isn't Final Fantasy the same thing as WoW? It's just like MMO and that's it. Or I mean, same thing, right? Grind, get powers, defeat enemies. It's like WoW but worse. I've seen a lot of people recently play Power World. I don't even know what that is about. Is this like a new MMO or what? They remade the game because of lawsuit. Really? It's a Pokemon game. The fuck? Open world Pokemons, like what do you like do you like get them and hold up, so you just go and collect them and that's it, or like what exactly do you do? You run around to catch them and you battle too. Interesting. Asarok definitely feels better to play than last season. You have to farm powers and build bases. Sounds a bit degenerate. Okay, what the fuck is this name? What? Oh, the fuck is this name, bro? Okay. What's up, Nas? Are you expecting animal nerfs and buffs for Red Paladins or not? I expect some changes to come out this week. I don't know if they will get some changes. Red Paladins that is. I see Zach. Can't decide between Arus and Asa. Arus definitely strong right now. This is actually Kush. Is he? What a name, dude. What a name. It's a person who went to character creation, contemplated every possible name for 1 hour, and gave up on a good one. Got you. Happy birthday, vegan. Thank you so much for the kind words. I had a birthday yesterday. Thank you for the kind wishes. I've got a lot of them on DMs. As always, much appreciated, guys. Yeah. Just wait like a couple minutes, see if somebody's gonna appear. Battle like an open world bosses. Got you. All right, sure. Why were they sued in the first place? The Power World guys. Because you guys said they got sued. What happened? What did they do to get sued? Did they put something controversial in it? Like woke stuff, or like what happened? It was too much like Pokemon. Ah, they just stole Pokemon idea. Aha. Yeah, I mean it's normal then to get sued. Nintendo didn't like somebody using the idea better than them. Okay. They're like vouchers, you know? If something gets close to looking like a Pokemon, they will sue them. Oh, they're company, they gotta make some money, you know? So that be it. If that's what they wanna do, if they wanna sue, then so be it, you know? You can't stop it, can you? I haven't actually watched Pokemon in a long time. I don't even know what's happening with that game. Or rather, I don't know what's happening with the series Pokemon. I think it's already over. Hmm. Hi, Petco. Just want to thank you for the hard testing, helping me so much to understand classes because I have no time to play them. You're welcome, my dude. You're welcome. Which is the best healer for season 2 so far, in my opinion? Mistweaver right now. What's up, Reggie? How's it going, brother? Jesus, man. No tanks, no healers. Jeez, Louisa. Happy birthday! Was my birthday yesterday? Apparently the goats are born at time. Hell yeah, dude! I was also yesterday. Thank you so much for the kind words. And you too, brother. Happy belated yourself. The fact that somebody comes, steals your idea and develops it better, it's your own fault for sleeping on it. That's the problem with big companies, that they find success and they will just sit on it comfortably. Of course, somebody is gonna do a better job eventually. Fair enough. Is Death Knight still good on keys? Frost and Unholy. So Frost is doing actually quite well. Unholy is like, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Okay, we got a tank, now we just need a healer and we Gucci. Get him on, dude. Just finished my finals exam. What would make my life complete? Some sub-rogue buffs. Ah. Do you know what would make your life complete, brother? Better I was about to say not better grandma, but it's actually better grandma, not grandma. Sorry. I got confused myself. What exams did you have? What subjects though? What's up, Allah? Chinese party today. You mean like the red one? I could. People want to see it. We could. Are you gonna think about doing Mythic Raid next season? I've always played Mythic Raiding, dude. It's just that I never did it in a guild. You know? But this time around, I might consider it just because it's so important for the last boss. Last two bosses give a much higher eye level, so maybe now it's more important. Gotta think about it. Are we expecting the new build today and tomorrow? Hopefully tonight. I hope so, tonight. 1 second, boys. Put it back. Oh, finally we're ready. Okay, chat. Windwalker Monk. Going in. Let's see how terrible this spec is. Having some feta cheese right now.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Only
Okay.
the strongest survive.
Tank's dead. Unlucky. That was a quick one, boys. New buffs not out yet. No. Let's see, boys. I wanna see a big dam who spotted.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Hello?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the light pools from the Tierlists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
So far, so good. So far, so good. Next pack, big cooldowns. Big cities next pack. Okay. I was expecting a little bit bigger pool than that, not gonna lie. Just a bit bigger pool. So I'm a bit disappointed. Just a little bit disappointed. He's not gonna cast again. Trust me, he's dead. We passed the first boss. Can you imagine that? We have already passed the first boss. I'm mostly doing single target anyway. Oh, okay, so how am I gonna DPS them here? I gotta say, I was expecting Windwalker to do worse. At least you're fighting against the MM Hunter, which is something. I was expecting MM Hunter to completely decimate me. Yeah, I gotta pop cities now. I wanna check at the end what's gonna be my single target. Single target. No, I'm very bad. 25 million. Garbage single target.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below,
Better than a hunter, but the warrior did 13 million more single target than I did.
the exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You
What's up,
must
Arnie?
clear them to get to her.
Yeah, it just feels like Masae we
Front the dragon who is leading
it just feels like Masae we is not really a strong area.
the first pool. Now see to the others.
I would say 5 dungeons out of 8 are must AoE dungeons. Like KR is not really, and a couple of them that are not really. Yeah, but for the most part they are, dude. No matter how you spin the coin.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Are we not gonna BL? Or maybe we're gonna BL the boss. We're gonna find out soon enough. Fuck is the tank damage? Yeah, it's crazy strong. I told you, even after the nerfs, this tank is still the best. Checking the gullet damage. Is it confirmed Arcane is back on the menu? Arcane is one of the best casters right now. If that was your question, then yeah, I confirm. One of the best casters right now. Is that gonna remain the case later on? I have no idea, my friend. Maybe they decide to tune it down or up. Bro, what the fuck is this paladin damage? Yo, this paladin just out DPS'd me.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
One second, dude.
The last pool is safe.
Hello, Kappa.
She is exposed.
Next class tuning should be anytime between today and Friday. Today and Wednesday usually have the highest percentage of probability. Can we still night tail this guy? Anybody knows? Can I still night tail the Artemis boss? Holy fuck, the 2 targets virus warrior is blasting, dude. He's playing Slayer arms, not Colossus. With the Reap the Storm doing big damn. I think we just focus the boss and kill it. Yeah, I think we just go boss. Nice. Single target. Holy shit. Look at his execute damage. Insane. I like that. I told you guys, Arnold Warrior is cooking. And meanwhile, you guys want me to play those Windwalker shit classes. Now, how do you play Windwalker when you can play Arms Warrior, for example? Ever thought about that one, chat? Hunter looks fine. You know what they say, it's okay. Is Windwalker squishy? Windwalker is one of the squishiest classes in this game. And it's not even close. How does Beastmaster Hunter feel like? I can show a Beastmaster Hunter in a bit. It's just moderate damage. Like the AoE part is like a little bit meh. Single target is fine though. Switch the damage with arms and be kind of good. Yes, Windwalker buffs Arms Warrior by 5%.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Why do you play all the shit classes?
Five,
Man,
four, three,
I try to
one.
play what the request always is, and some people just want to see monk, and that's about it. That's why sometimes I play what I play.
Five, four,
Or you can
three,
you can only
two,
play good classes if you
one.
like, but then you're gonna play like 5 classes and that's it, which is still very good, by the way. Windwalker is just under tuned, bro. It needs a bit of love.
Four, three, two, one.
I'm not sure if a bit of love is the right word. Maybe a lot of love.
Four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
Hold on, boys. Spinning crane kick is 15% of my damage. It's actually pretty good. If they buff that spinning crane kick by a little bit, that'd be good. Like maybe like 100% buff to spinning crane kick. Yeah. Show the hunter build. I'll show you right now. He played Santino, I believe. Yeah, he played Santino. GG's, boys. Yes. Thank you for the key. Appreciate it. Do I think SP is gonna get any nerfs? SP? Nah, I think balance will. I think balance will get slapped big time. Soon. Dream PTR comp for me? Lost to be El Shaman though. Do you play one Shadow Priest key or do you play one Chinese Red Paladin build? What you guys thinking? Chinese Red Paladin build or Shadow Priest key? Shadow Priest, Shadow Priest. Okay. So we're going Shadow Priest. Alright. SP for the boys. We tried to play one key earlier. It didn't work out. So we try again now. Let's see if we can find a key. Shadow Priest board on a sunbed. I don't even know what it means. What you trying to say with that one? The key that I signed up got cancelled. Okay. Time to find a new one. Waiting for a new one to sign up. That's gonna be the goal right now. I gotta pay my electricity bill in a bit. Hold up. Let me just make a quick sandwich and I'll be back. And hopefully by then there should be a new key. Hold up. Come back. Where is Stone? Stone is here. Ooh. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Shadow Priest Q Stone. Let's fucking go. Oh, genoeg beeldklas. Same. I can do. If you want, you can do this key. I can be on next key. Did I finish the pancake with shit? I did. It was chocolate, not shit. Come on. Have some respect. State of Ellie? I think it's really good. You play fire element for the most part. Do you mind lowering arms to A tier so we don't get nerfed? I prefer you guys to have the truth that arms is really good. Zortet put SP on B tier. I think SP is really solid. I think it's A tier. A plus. Not S for sure. But not B, I think. Today should be the new patch notes, correct. Usually it's today. Sometimes they come out, sometimes they come out Tuesdays. Sorry, Wednesdays. We just need a healer now. I wouldn't say dwarf is mandatory, but it definitely helps. A shit ton. It's doing well. Where's the healers, dude? Where are the healers? Hey! Invite them. I wanna play the game. I don't wanna AFK. Get the heal, guys, now. Praying for the new patch notes. The paladin's name? Stonepow? No, Kush is the warrior. Stonepow is Stone. And Hunter is not sure. I just got asked if I want to play in a pre-mate. I was like, yeah, I can do a Q2. Is how it gets. Tank equals dwarf, healer equals night elf. If you can't beat dwarf as tank, you go elf. If you can't beat night elf as healer, you go dwarf. The only switch between those two races. Yeah, I mean, it's always been like that for the past couple years. Dwarves is way too OP. Background color threw me off when it glanced over. What do you call people that cannot recognize colors? It's not colorblind. It has to be a different. I think it was like a wording. I think it's called daltonism. Made the paladin look like a DH. Yeah, you're definitely colorblind, but you're definitely colorblind, brother. Definitely. You got no issues with color, which is the background? Alright, bro. Alright, bet. Where are the healers, man? Come on. I play Gnome, so I drown in M+. Where there's shallow water. That's why we don't want to have shallow water. What would you say is the best race for Warlock? Dwarf? Color blindness, the common everyday term. Color vision deficiency, CVD, the preferred medical term. Daltonism, an older term, especially for red-green color blindness, named after John Dalton. Huh. Can your class be dwarf? Yes, be dwarf. Yep, exactly. For M+ at least. I mean, I wouldn't say dwarf is mandatory. I mean, people acting like you cannot be anything else after dwarf. No healer signing up. If there are no healers, I might just queue up some random keys. Let me just tell Stone. If no healers, I will just queue some random 15 keys. If no healers, Petro's gonna play Holy Priest. She, I don't think you wanna see me play Holy Priest. You're gonna be traumatized. Race don't represent a huge advantage. Yeah, I mean, it is an advantage, but it's not like a massive one. Imagine that you unbind one of your defenses and you can say it's not advantage to press it. That's a very fair point, Yuzi. I'll be honest with you. We'll see. I don't see a reason for me to be a dwarf. I mean, purely from looking, dwarf not really amazing. Yeah. Purely for that. Yeah, I don't like how dwarf looks like. You love how Draktyr looks? I don't really like that. What I like is Nightdev, how Nightdev looks like. So, wait, what? Dwarf is gay? How is Dwarf being gay, bro? What are you on about? Gauge problem. Now, how is it being dwarf mean that you're gay? Like, I don't get it. You need someone to pick up a times as dwarf. Okay. I've been in a queue for like 15 minutes with my Shadow Priest. We cannot find a healer. I'm gonna switch up a class and play something else. To get a healer on. No healers, boys. Unlucky. Let's move forward. Wait. Oh! Never mind. Redemption. Okay, never mind. We got a healer. Nice. Heal me, Chiji. What a lad. Uh... Anybody has a food buff? Do I have snacks? Let me check. No, I don't have anything. No. I've got no food, brother. I'm sorry. If I did, I'll give it to you, but I don't have any. Same flask as season 1, yes, but apparently there's some kind of a new potions coming out. New consumables coming up next season. Bigger health potion, new battle potions, speed potion as well, and stuff like that. Why did you not complete the Pride Festival achievement? What is that achievement? I don't really collect achievements. I don't have many achievements.
5, 4, 3,
16,000 achievement points. Is that a lot? For somebody that doesn't get a lot?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. Portray their infiltrated to deep. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat from these sacred grounds.
I was unable to press my cooldowns, and I'm like, dude, why I cannot press my cooldowns? It's because I wasn't even informed. I wasn't even informed, dude. I was expecting a better pickup here, dude. Melidrusa. Just be very careful. Awakening Smollies. Okay. That wasn't smart. CR. I should have waited until tank has aggro. It's okay, boys. We're learning. It's a learning curve, you know? Who died? I died. I dotted the ads way before the tank has aggro and I just died. Should we try again? Okay, this time we lived. Do you know why we lived though? Boss damage, we are second on boss damage.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below,
In this comp, I think Warrior can benefit the most from the PI. I'm not sure if the Hunter plays 2 minutes build,
pools are in
it might be even worth on a Hunter. Let me check.
Primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting
He's
birds.
playing
I will keep
nah, a minute and a half build.
while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
You torn between Unholy and Arms. I think Arms right now is stronger than Unholy, but you never know the final tuning. You never know, brother. Windwalker? No, you definitely don't want to play Windwalker.
Well done. You have secured
Been there, done that, believe me.
to the others.
Come on, boys.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalist desecrate this hallowed space.
Both of them are getting 10% more damage. Not really. Warrior gets 5% more damage, and the Hunter gets 10% more damage because of Warrior Monk buff. Windwalker Monk. Guys, the word Windwalker Monk is prohibited. I don't want to hear it. Okay? That is the only prohibited word. Windwalker Monk shall not be mentioned again. Thank you very much.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Just got living bombed. No CR. Okay. A living bombed into the edge. every time it hears out voice. So you tune in every 3 hours for exact 5 seconds.
These minions. Hurry onward.
That's a very lucky tuning, my friend. Every time I get a bump on me, exactly, I'll need a sack. End of the season, probably very close to August. People are saying August the 11th, but no confirmation.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist.
Yeah, I'm too slow, dude.
Summon reinforcements.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Erupt with their power!
I wasn't even in a boss, and you guys started the boss. I know that Shadow Priest life don't matter, but is it that much?
Only.
How did Stone die?
We're warned not to play with fire!
Yeah, you can play Slayer if you don't like Colossus.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself!
Fading. Is it me or is Shadow Priest a little bit on a squishy end? What do you guys think about that one? Just like a little bit, you know? Like in comparison to when I play Warrior, I feel like nothing kills me. As Shadow Priest, can't say that. Uh, I'm trying, my boys. Believe me, I'm trying. This should be the last one we kill. Windwalker monk? What about it? I said that word is banned. I'm not sure if you can actually time it.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Fate. I expected a little bit more. This guy died too quick. Keys to low, chat. We had a one full wipe. Okay, one full wipe. And I died twice, and we still have plenty of time. Shadow Priest looks so beautiful. Visually, 100% down, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3,
outer ranges
one.
maybe.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know where to even stand.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I don't want to take the shit.
Five,
We can bloodlust in 10.
3, 2, 1.
Good BL. We're still gonna have 2 minutes left. Absolutely vibing. Well done, boys. Okie dokie. Identical slam apply both dots VT and pain. If you play misery, yes. Damage is multi-shot, explosive shot mostly. And that's it. Warrior is playing Slayer currently. And I'm playing Misery. Does have prior target damage? Whenever you're casting over I'm shots, you do. When was the last time Windwalker was competitive? Shadowlands? I think. In Legion? No. Was it in Shadowlands one of the seasons where Monk was busted as fuck? Like with Bone Does Brew, if I remember correctly. Castle Natre, were they? I don't know exactly where. But they were a season where Windwalker monks were crazy good with Bone Does Brew. The tier set gives you Void Blast, I think it's called. Those big AoE tentacles coming out. Let's play a bit of Survival Hunter. It's not really 2 targets though. It was like all the time 5 targets or so, because we were pulling Smallest over the boss, Karambi. Let's say I need to persuade my friends into me playing Windwalker, not Mistweaver. What comp can I pursue them? Bro, if you are opting to not play the better spec of Monk, then I'm not sure. Don't know if I could convince him otherwise. I think Monsieur is infinitely better than Windwalker. Late thing for Prime. There's 0% chance MM goes live this way. The last time multi-shot was significant portion over the Blizzard is problem by getting it. I mean, right now you're casting multi-shot over aim shot with precise shots. He also casts multi-shot on single target. Because it's it is what it is, yeah. It's true. It's true. I'm just saying, you know. I'm ready. Where to? Let's play something we haven't played before. Something good. Let me think about it. Let's check. Void Sky Arena we haven't played. Veil we haven't played. Tempo we haven't. One King's Rest. No. Let's do new dungeons. Like Murder, Veil, then Altar. One of those dungeons, the newer ones. Murder Row is actually quite a good dungeon. The only bad part on Murder Row is that the roleplay. The roleplay is just really bad. I don't like that one. Is Barskin your only DR ability as a balanced druid? Barskin and Bear as well. There is no real proof that any class will be fine for Season 2. Blizzard can single patch, destroy, or buff anything at this point. Absolutely. That's why I always tell people, don't be too swift at committing to a main, because whatever is good right now, they usually nerf it. Like, if your class is really good right now, that's very bad, because that means you're gonna get nerfed. Like, you just want your class to be above average, but not bad. Can you try 200 survival? Yeah, I could. What up? Once again, looking at a dungeon profiles, would you say comps or range ones are better? I mean, they're good melees and they're bad melees and they're good range and bad range. Let me check the 200 axe.
What did you bring me?
I just need to enchant it.
One day at a time, friend.
What brings you here?
As long as you don't want to push very high keys, doesn't matter too much, alright? Just play what you enjoy. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a good advice. I think that is a good advice. A raptor strike to do more damage. Or take down grant 3 spear of 3 tip of the spear stacks. Ooh. Let's try a minute and a half. Bingos today. Yep, we're gonna talk about the class changes bingos in a bit. Let's see what they're gonna change. Show talents. Here you go, sir. Here you go, sir. Food buff anybody? Nah.
5,
Nobody.
4, 3, 2.
Nobody
1.
has food buff. After this, I'm gonna do some bingos, maybe.
We need to act fast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Low aggro first 10 seconds. Don't worry, my brother. This mage does actually quite good damage. If you don't interrupt the cast of the mage, you're gonna end up dying. So it's actually actually very important to do it. No cooldowns here, dude. Maybe grip? I mean, vortex? We need the aura stitches if you can. You try BM and MM, of course. MM is definitely the strongest pickup. Yeah, the roleplay still sucks in this place. You're gonna see it in a bit. The roleplay is fucking horrendous. Raptor strike hitting for huge with a two-hander. Don't know about the huge part. It hits, but go again. Go again. I haven't done a bingo character for the next tuning. I am gonna do. We're gonna talk about that in a bit. Haven't done it yet. Yeah, I should definitely go get some feasts. You're right, by the way. I should get rid of kill command and give survival something else. Like what? Look at my wildfire bomb, dude. Wildfire bomb being half of my damage is so fucking weird. I'm gonna play Eddie Shaman as main at the beginning. Who's gonna win World first race in your opinion? I could care less. I could care less who's gonna, you know. Who's gonna win? No, I don't care. I mean, I just want to have a good race. I don't necessarily care who's winning. I hope Echo wins because 4 losses in a row might mean disband. No way. There's no chance Echo disbands. Zero chance. That's not happening. You know, if any of those big guilds disbands, that is so bad for the water first race, because that means you're gonna see only Liquid being in the water first race, and that's it. It's gonna be boring as fuck. You don't want them to disband. That is bad. If China wins, that would be insane, but they just get their raid 2 days later. That's just, it's just impossible for them to win with 2 days disadvantage. Like, they get their raid on Thursday. Yeah, I'm playing Santana right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dylan Max said they're gonna do way less ults this season. I don't know. Did he say that? They purposely tuned the rate for water first guilds. At the beginning maybe, but after that no. You know what? I'd love to have a little bit more boomstick damage. Yeah, after water first is done, they usually start to tune for the rest of us. Hope Chinese can compete. Nah, Chinese have zero chance. They're great gamers, but you guys have to understand they get the array 2 days after Liquid. Like, no matter how good you are, 2 days is a massive advantage to have. How many inches did you monitor? I think 27. It's a full-on gaming monitor.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Perfect for gaming.
Let's make an example of you. Nibbles.
China has skill issue? No, not really. China does not have skill issues.
Flee the flame.
I think the advantage of other guilds is just too big. The rate is way too late.
Drop it. Nibbles. Snack time.
I can kill the bill here.
Nibbles. Snack time. Nibble on your plate. Hell conquers all.
Isn't the talent that makes Boomstick boost the Bungo's Fury better? I am playing it, my brother. I can hold the BO. I'm not sure if Twin Fangs is even good. Might be just useless talent, to be honest with you. How much of my Raptor Strike and Raptor Swipe? It's pretty low. Each damage over time effect on your target increases critical strike damage they receive by 4%. I mean, I have one spare talent, but everything is kind of bad. We can play a Razor Edge. Playing the one that boosts the bomb damage. This one. What? Oh, I mean this one. This gives me CDR. This one is, yeah, this is more of a ST. This gives me CDR and bombs, which is more AoE. Should you play Bloodseeker? 10% attack speed for every bleed enemy within 12 yards. Shall we try to play Bloodseeker? Or we can play Outlawed Venom. 4% more critical strike damage. How many bleeds do we have? We've got Wildfire, Bomb Bleed, and that's about it, right? Nothing else is really a bleed. I think Twin Fangs is bad talent. Doesn't do jack shit. But there's nothing better to play. A Raptor Strike also doesn't do enough damage for me to justify playing a Raptor Strike. It's a little bit of a tickle and that's about it. Grenade Juggler is not worth taking. Yeah, but if you don't take Grenade Juggler, what the fuck do you play? 1 minute takedown? Like that? We can try.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Using Mungo's rounds. I haven't seen that one.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know, Muhammad. Not sure yet, dude. I think Devastation Evoker is kind of dead. I will definitely won't play Death Evoker.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay. Okay. Can not have to be out then. $17, sure. I will be out. Regardless, we just play extra phases on first boss. No, if you don't have the character max level, you can't make it in PTR, unfortunately. Thank you, Mike. It was yesterday, though. Appreciate it. How is Elisha's survivability and keys on PTR? It's okay.
5,
for the most part, you do well.
3, 2.
When is the
1.
class sitting? Hopefully tonight, dude. We're gonna make a quick bingo after this key.
3, 2, 1.
Uh, Mr. Stone. Asleep. Jesus, man. Every single time a wildfire bomb goes in, does so much damage. And it's nasty.
Do what it takes to defend yourselves.
Uh, I stopped all of them, don't worry about it. Right now, if you have Vortex, would be great. Unfortunately, we did not have it. Moonking meta? Nah, the Moonking is looking very, very good next season. Undeniably.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak. Let's make an example of you.
Why the fuck this guy calls me a mongrel, bro? What have I done? What have I done to deserve such attitude?
Drop it. Give mother a
Did not press my potion. I have potion for next one. Hunter is stronger. Can we actually fade this guy? Yeah, I think we just finish off. Careful. And my multi-shot's gonna get nerfed, exactly. And when their multi-shot gets to be nerfed, Hunter is gonna be adios. Protpal is still the best tank so far.
You're late. Clock in.
Does Protpal with the PTR also get weekly patches Tuesdays and Wednesdays?
We will persevere.
Most of the time, yes. I wanna see Prot Pilot being nerfed again. They already got a massive nerf. How much more do you want them to get nerfed? That just sounds unreasonable to me. Wanna bet on a first to nerf class tonight? After this key, we're gonna make a quick bingo of what I think is gonna happen tonight in terms of class changes. I have already a few classes in mind that I think are gonna get nerfed, but let's take a look.
Hey. You're getting excellent exposure from this.
That was pretty close.
You deserve that. Break time. Get those crates down.
Is it me or is takedown just not doing that big of a damn? Tell me it's not only me, right? I was expecting a little bit more. I'm gonna check the single target after this. Checking single target. We have first altogether. Me and Warrior have similar damage on that boss. Oh, he's playing the Noxious Trinket. We're also playing pretty small. And we kind of wasted the BO. He wants to kill the Flayer. Is it that important? You can actually feign death or vanish the Seki on this guy. On the Warlock guy. Which I didn't know. I think Balance Druid is one of the best ranges so far on the PTR. And I'm saying this without any shred of doubt in my body. It's absolutely insane. Mage, Balance Druid are considered the top dogs right now on PTR. After this we go bossy. Why do I need max level character to play PTR? Because you have to copy it. That's why. I wish there's any other way, but there's none so far. Boom and Mage better than Devour? Yes. Make sure to press the fences on this circle. You might want to actually press bubble and go inside the green poop. Am I doing more damage than as a 30 years old? Yes. Yes, I am, sir. This one was a very good move by Stone to save space. I don't want to pop my cooties. That took very long time. I'm trying 200 now instead of 100. I prefer the dagger build instead of 200, but people want to see it. Do you have kids? No, no, sir. I don't. Not yet. Focus on the casters. These casters are blasting my booty big time, dude. Ah, shit. Okay. This guy just disappeared. How did his mollies die so quick? I don't know. Something killed him very quick. Wasn't me though. Something clapped them real quick. Where is Stone going? Balance ST is fine. Trust. Their ST is fine. This golem is banned from ever to be played. Banned to be played.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, all
Nerfing coming for what? For balance druid? Yeah, I agree with that. I haven't played since season 1 for a few months. Druid is the only class I've never made in this game. Balance, that is. Balance looking good next season. This season, season 1, it's not looking that hot.
feel the best.
Wait, did somebody curse this guy?
Only the strongest survive.
How did our healer die? Release quick.
Blame yourself. Back to business.
We can still do it. Still in time. One pool plus boss. We can still time this, don't give up. We need that for a score. Come on. We need some PTR score, chat. Maybe like... PTR score. No, you cannot play PTR if you don't have level 90. You need to have level 90. I know it sucks, but it's the only way. Summon the fat imp. Is this guy gonna die here? Is this guy going to die here? We need percentage.
The Void Storm frightens the city, for good reason.
I told you we can still time it. If we queue it in the next 1 minute, it's easy in time. Yeah, easy in time, dude.
Our agreement
123 puntos. Nice.
for now.
Is TGP happening for Midnight Season 1 or Season 2? The Great Push has discontinued. There will never be Great Push again. Now it's only NDI. Yeah, Misteward is doing really well. Misteward is, in my opinion, the best healer right now. which is evidently seen times and times again. I hope to see a holy power this season. I want to get that. Go for a key. I think I'm gonna go for a quick Demolo key. We can do it a little bit later. Yeah, I think the difference of the rotation of Mistweaver is only evident under 5 or 6 targets, or than that, mostly the same. Powdering strong on a single target healing. Yeah, that's true. Even with the no Holy Shock build. Cody, thank you for the tier 1, brother. I appreciate you. Let's see where we're gonna go. We can do Ruby Life Boost with our Demolock and see how we go. We can also do K. No, we cannot do KR. We don't have Bloodlust for KR. We can do Ellie Shaman King's Rest, can we? For us, decay can it be possible meta? I would say difficult. It is difficult because there are a lot of specs that do more damage than them. Do you think Arcane is S tier? Yes, it is. I've already talked about it. I think Arcane is definitely one of the strongest ranged. Maybe only after behind Balance. Let's try this KR19. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if they actually need it. It seems like not really. They don't want us. That's fine, bro. We're gonna take our business elsewhere in that case. Worry not. No problem, sir. Do the roulette as promised. Ooh. Let me see if they're gonna accept us. If they're gonna accept us here, we're gonna play this key. If not, we can do it. We can do it. Let's see. Tempo 20 is too high, I would say. A little bit of one on the high end. Let me check. Bingo generator. Is that it? Let me check. Can I somehow reset that shit? Can I reset it? Bingo card generator. Is that the one? It is. Okay. Can I fix it? Play online clone. Okay. Alright, boys. Let's see. Let's try to predict what they're gonna do for the next week changes, which should come out tonight or tomorrow or Thursday. So between 21st and 24th. What class changes will Blizzard do? 21st, 24th. Okay. You guys go and I'll go first. I'm gonna go first. I'd say balance nerfs. Mostly AoE. Balance nerfs. Balance druid nerfs. That is the first thing I think is gonna happen. No matter what we do, balance will get nerfed. The AoE is just insane, especially in raid. Affliction single target buffs. I agree with that. ST buffs. Anything to do with tanks. Let's think about tanks first. Is there anything that any tank can benefit from? They just massively nerf protection power, and it's still by far the best tank. Prot Warrior Vengeance pretty solid. Not the best, but pretty solid. I could see a Brewmaster Monk buffs. I could see brew buffs in terms of their cooldowns, defensive cooldowns. Maybe Guardian single target buffs. Guardian ST buffs. Maybe. I think Guardian didn't have good single target, no? Maybe a little bit of ST buffs on Guardian, that wouldn't be too bad. I think Arcane Mage nerfs. He's getting it. Hunter multi-shot Hunter nerfs. Multi-shot probably. And then compensation buffs. Pharaoh Rake buff. Yeah, the thing is like that is obviously a so important feature to do, but I just don't see. I don't think they're gonna do it. It what makes sense, but it's so low on the priority that they don't even give shit. Resto Druid got a buff already last week. Showers, nah, they're not gonna get nerfed. Let me think. Oh, Subrog buffs. Also buffs. Let's do Devourer changes. Disc adjustments. I don't think they're gonna do it. Arms Warrior nerfs. I think we're gonna see. Why not just put Rogue? Okay, let's just do Rogue buffs. Sub Asa, mostly. You're right. What about Devastation Evoker, chat? Do we care about Devastation Evoker? I think they're gonna they kind of have to work a bit on Death Evoker, no? Don't you think? Yuck. Okay. I think we're gonna see augmentation buff. Augmentation buff because they just did 2 nerfs in a row for augmentation, and not only did they do that, but now the fun of augmentation and having multiple duplicate scale commander is pretty much gone. So I think they're gonna buff augmentation. I just feel it's so. I sincerely believe it. Windwalker buffs. Pharaoh Druid Rake buff. 3 points if we guess it. Shadow Priest, no changes. Ellie, no. Okay, Ellie, no changes. VDH, nothing. Tank balance probably happening, honestly. It's due. It's due. Mistweaver nerfs, the thing is, the reason why I'm not sure if they're gonna touch Mistweaver this time around is because Mistweaver just got nerfed last week. Unholy Frost Decay adjustments, like what? You think Unholy is gonna get buffed? Why you guys think that? Blood Decay buffs? Yeah, I think that's good. Because of raid? Wasn't Frost Decay performing actually quite decent in raid? There were multiple locks of Frost Decay being pretty competitive. Not dog shit, but like, you know, above average. Stormbringer Ellie buffs. You know, instead of actually putting Ellie, I'm just gonna tap Devastation. Devastation Evoker buffs. Or changes. Nah, just tap buffs. Fire Mage Flame Strike nerf, but isn't half of your damage coming from Flame Strike? Oh. Survival Hunter damage adjustments. Changes. Survival Hunter changes because half of your damage comes from Wildfire Bombs. Red tier changes. They already did though. Season 2, when is it coming out? I think next week. Next month on the 18th or 19th of August. But it's not confirmed yet. Have you seen the Mistweaver Mastery build that is doing more than tank damage? Really? No, I haven't actually. How do you play that? You stack Mastery? I've never seen that one. I still think I still think Disc Priest will get changes. Disc Priest changes. Mistweaver changes. Holy Paladin. No. Okay, let's type that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more slots, chat. Holy Powering got buffed last week. There will be nothing. Every single healer got changes last week. That's not really an argument. That buff didn't change anything so far. Help for Holy Priest. 2 buffs in a row for Holy Priest. Or actually 3 buffs in a row for them. Don't think they would touch them. Fury Warrior AoE buffs. The thing is, I think Fury single target already does quite good. I don't think they're gonna touch Fury. Demo lock, no changes. Demo is the only spec in the game that got no changes at all. Like, the only spec so far that went through the whole PTR cycle, which is roughly 5 weeks now, without a one singular line of change. Isn't that crazy? Perfection doesn't require change. Rest to Shaman to Taming buffs talking out of my ass here. Yeah, that's definitely talking out of your ass. It's just confirmed the best spec in the game. Who? Who's that? You mean Demonology Warlock? Bro. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Proth Warrior buffs? Nah, they already got buffed several times. Chat, we need like 6 more guesses. What makes sense here? Let's just type Season 2 announced. Date announced. Ellie AoE nerf? No, I don't think Ellie's gonna get touched. They might buff Stormbringer. The thing is, Fire Mage might get changes, but not in a way you expect them. They might nerf the Flame Strike and give more damage towards your Ignite. We can type Fire Mage changes. Frost Mage? No. I'm gonna tell you why they're not gonna touch Frost Mage. Because they were doing quite well in raid. I don't think Frost is gonna get anything. There were several locks of Frost Mages that were doing like insanely well on raid testing, and currently they balance around raid testing. Something for Havoc? Yeah, Havoc got 2 nerfs in a row. That's what's up. Why nerf Arcane? If you already have to ask, that means you play Arcane yourself. Unholy Decay? I don't know. I just don't think Unholy is gonna get anything. And Decays in general, they might not get anything, honestly. What about Hunter's Mark? Like, Adam's AoE nerf? Yeah, we already have that one, Squash. BM AoE buffs? Yeah. But how do you buff BM Hunter AoE without buffing single target? You know? How do you do that? You can increase maybe the Beast Cleave damage. Increase the Beast Cleave damage a little bit? Or what? Or maybe buff Q command? Stomp damage? I think Stomp it already accounts for like a large portion of your overall damage though. Brew changes. Yep, true. Let's do brew buffs. You know which spec is not gonna get any change? I can tell you right now. Frost Mage, no changes. Frost not gonna get anything. I'm gonna type Demolock, no changes. And I'm gonna type Fury Warrior, no changes, because Fury does pretty well in the raid. Like the pure ST of Fury Warrior is doing pretty well, like above average. I don't think they're gonna touch it. Okay, I think that's the bingo for like next week. Well, I guess today. No, I think if they change Shaman, it might be Eli Shaman. It might be Eli Shaman Stormbringer. Might get some buffs. They might also adjust the Restoration Shaman output too. I'm 80% sure Adams will get ST buffs with AoE nerfs. We're gonna find out, Hamir. I think Adams is gonna get nerfs more than anything. Enhanced Doom Winds rework that close to the season? No chance, Lola. That Doom Winds rework should have happened very early on. Any reworks happens early on, and then right now we are in the final stages of the PTR. There's like 3 weeks more of PTR before the season comes out, or at least a patch. At this point, you are lucky if you get tier set reworks. Last week we got tier set reworks and some minor reworks on some classes, like for example Survival Hunter. And I would expect this week should be the final week where they rework your tier set, if they rework the tier set. And if they don't, that means every other thing outside of this week will be only class tuning, buffs and nerfs, no playstyle changes. Please, no balance nerfs. If that happens, they're gonna be instant trash. Listen, I'm not calling for any buffs or nerfs. I'm just saying what looks the most likely to happen with this week tuning. For me, this is the most likely to happen. Those 20 guesses. That would be great. I'm back. No changes for Vengeance DH. Why? Because I think that is the most likely scenario to happen. In my eyes, it makes the most sense. You know? Sad point is, no matter how good Arms might be, the comp is magical heavy. Arcane balance, probably VDH cannot sync with Arms. Sure, but Arms can still play physical comp. You know, Brew, Resto Shami, Arms, Outlaw, Pharaoh, or Arms, Hunter into Pharaoh. If they nerf Prot Pally again, I think Vengeance has a very good chance to become top tier tank. And if Vengeance becomes top tier tank, that means Devourer of the Age is cooked. Retri Paladin in a physical comp. Sure, you can play that too. Vengeance meta is caster meta, true. That is true. Mistweaver proved that rule wrong. Which rule? Which rule? I don't think Frozik is getting any changes. The thing is, if you guys want the patch to come on the 11th of August, they have to announce it this week. If this week there's no patch announcement, that means the patch is not coming on the 11th of August. No chance. If they announce it this week, then it will be on the 11th. So we gotta pay attention to what's gonna happen. Where the alien nerfs and enhanced buffs, no happening for neither. You wouldn't pick Arms outside in a physical comp. Right now, I would pick Arms everywhere because it does good damage. If you have a specific raid buff, you're not forced into a specific comp. The reason why Mistweaver was picked up because it was the right choice with Guardian Druid. Otherwise, you have a class stacking. Also, Mistweavers did way better damage and the HPS was better. But it didn't sync well for the most part. I mean, he means Arms is automatically just physical comp. Mistweaver doesn't do any special into Guardian Death, Unholy, and Augmentation. Yeah, it was just the strongest healer, that's it. That's pretty much it. It was just the strongest healer. Other than that was whatever. What about Devourer changes? I think Devourer is gonna get changed. I don't think they're gonna allow that spec to play without Collapsing Star. They'll buff Collapsing Star, likely forced to play that build again. Because it's not really intended for you to play without that shit. Right now, strongest healer on PTR is Mistweaver Monk. Currently. The early raid testing have early blasting, they might adjust based on that. Yeah, it's possible. I hope Blizzard will stop one comp bullshit and not at least gives us the opportunity to physical comps. I mean, last season you were able to play so many physical comps. What do you mean? There's a lot of people that would have a rank 1 title playing different comps. Yeah, I know, Ramo. Void's card in AoE legit cannot give up 4 talents points for the Apex without completely fucking the spec. This is a lost cause. Yeah, but right now he's the strongest spec. Even in raid, I don't know if he did raid testing, but every single Devourer DH on raid testing, guess what they played? Give it a guess. They played Void Guard. They played Void Guard. Altar of Fang 18. I would love to get there. Mage, Alien, Prot Pilot, 3 good picks so far into the comp on PTR. Ellie is a good pick, but there are better ones than Ellie out there. You seem to enjoy Warlock a lot. Just cycling through classes. Not necessarily enjoying it the most. Just cycling through classes, bro. I think logically what they have to do right now is make sure that they buff every single tank so it becomes playable. I mean, every tank is playable. But it depends on what level you're talking about. The most fun class and spec to play for you right now? I'm making a video of that coming out in a couple of days. We're talking about the most fun specs to the main in the upcoming season, including ranged and melees. So stay tuned. I mean, it's a whole detailed explanation for like quite some time. You'll see it in a couple of days. It should be out. I wanna see Ellie being meta. Same, dude. Why not? You can certainly balance all specs. Blizzard just doesn't want to do it. They're making us change classes. Having meta is inevitable thing though. It is exceptional. As a main tank, I just hope we get tanks that would be comparable to current Season 1 brew as an alternative to the meta tank. Ooh, I love that too. Doing half today. Might do a bit later. Top DPS, in my opinion. Boomy, Iron Warrior, Arcane. Those are the strongest right now. There's almost zero chance for us decay won't be meta. We shall see, my brother. We shall see. Nerf all the hybrid classes? No, not really. I love hybrid classes. Why would I nerf them? What are you waiting for? Ah, he wants a TPS for the 16. Come on, dude. Get somebody so we can play. Come on, my brother. Um, expecting Turing today? Yep, we are. I think Arms is probably gonna get some claps, not gonna lie, dude. I don't know why the TTS didn't turn on. Let me check. What did it type, brother? What about some micro rate buff, like Power of Naru, and it buffs Paladin and Priest when they play an M plus rate, or something like Force of Nature when you play Shaman plus rate? Could be funny, no? Oh, you mean like a combination of like two classes or two specs can lead to a better buff? That would sound pretty interesting. Yeah, that would sound pretty interesting. Like the synergy. Thank you for the 420, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but certainly sounds good. Adams is super good, but on high keys when people actually know how to play, tongues getting funny when the rest party doesn't pat for it. I got you, bro. I'm ready, let's go, dude. Finally, after 8 minutes of waiting, we are ready to go. We are ready to go.
Do as you like. Just make sure
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, Demo kicker actually quite annoys me. I don't know why they don't give him a better kick. But it's quite annoying. What about Hunter single target buffs? Uh, that was pretty tough. Do I think BM Hunter is gonna get buffed? No. BM Hunter or Brewmaster Monk? Because then my opinion might change. No, the Arms Warrior is absolutely dependable on Shaman buff. But the Retribution Paladin is no longer dependable. Focus the pulsating AoE guy. As you can see, guys, this spec is still blasting. So before you get worried whether or not it does damage, it does. It's still the weakest lock spec though. But it's undeniably blasting. The turtle did not get any damage, which means we gotta clean this at some point. Okay, where is the guy? Doesn't Demon have the best power and single target? Who, Demolog? The best prio? I don't know. Out of the 3 log specs. Oh, out of the 3 log specs. I think it has the best single target. Wait, why this guy doesn't want to press? Hey, take the CR, bro. Huh. So wherever you get hit, that's when it appears, or what? So it's actually worth to play the boss clockwise. This is invisible on me. $150k sustain single target. I'll say it's pretty good. I'll be happy if they give a little bit more pump to my tier set. I was about to say, hey, is there anybody here that wants to talk with me? You don't need the pack in front. You can opt in to skip it. Never mind. Well, maybe they do not want you to skip it. Did you end up watching the Odyssey, Petko? Of course. Last night I went to watch it. I liked it. The fighting, the scenes, The vibe was casting a bit out questionable, especially for the most obvious reasons. If you have any knowledge in Greek mythology, but I don't know if they went by the Greek mythology though. I have no idea. Is Demo super easy or am I tripping? Demo is super easy, you're not tripping, bro. You are definitely not tripping. Playing caster is easier than playing melee. If you're a melee main, that's what you believe, and if you're a rage main, you believe otherwise. Everybody has their, you know, their side of the story in a way, which I respect. BL. I learned my lesson, by the way. You always want to go early with that. Don't worry, I learned my lesson too. I've died many times in this motherfucker. Alright, Dapsy. Thank you so much once again for the kind wishes, bro. And we speak each other soon. Take care. I cannot rest you, bro. Do I have to hold cooldowns now? Nice. But I think this is deplete though. Can you stun and slow the ad? No. It goes to the tank. The tank has to kite away. And tank gets usually one shot by this guy. He's gonna devour all of them. Oh, he devoured it, but he didn't heal. That is interesting. I actually quite like this dungeon. We just made a vase hit like an hour ago. Does that mean Druid can cyclone the devour target? Cyclone. He doesn't devour a singular target, he devours everything. It used to devour everything, now I'm not sure what he devours anymore. Look, now he's casting Devourer. Oh, maybe just one target. Aha! Okay. So now he's just focusing on one target with Devouring. Never mind. He used to devour everything around him, now it's just one target. I'm not sure what's gonna happen if you cyclone. But can you even cyclone as druid? Isn't that PvP town only? What's up, buddy? Agri. So Ellie right now is playing completely different build than before. It's the fire build. Currently is what we play on PTR. And it's a lot of fun, dude. You squeeze a lot more fire spells. Aha! So whenever he devours the target that he's focusing, he gains damage, health, and pretty much fucks you up. So you wanna focus the target he is focusing. Okay, I understand how now this guy works. And if you kill the target, he just doesn't devour. Jesus. This guy was like, yeah, fuck you. Lay on hands and my heal stunned. Max HP. Is that gonna give us 3%? You playing Farsi on live? No. On live you play Stormbringer. Farsi is damage loss on live servers. Or do you play it just for the practice? 2922, what kill ever can you do? Pff, bro, you can do what our first keys, 25s. If you're good at the game. If you're good at the game. Now, if I had Night Elf, could have been better. This boss is also pretty straightforward for the most part. Hello, Kizzy. You perform better as Farsi on 21s. That's very difficult to believe. Once again, unless you're a really bad Stormbringer. At least he doesn't focus me. Shadow Priest, my opinion, is stronger. No AoE damage when you pop those in Mythic Plus. Wait. What are we talking about now? Oh, you mean like the final two orbs? No. If you pop them, there's no AoE damage. I was like a bit confused what you meant. Okay. Let me Hearthstone out. That's actually pretty good. I think it's just just a matter of positioning there. It all depends how you position yourself. The first source of damage for me is my fail board from the wild teams. Just OP damage here, honestly. You might actually play more mastery now than anything as Demolok. Looking forward to see what they're gonna cook. We shall see, boys. At what point do you think they're gonna be changing out the priority of Demolok? Like rotation wise? I have no idea, but be honest with you, I don't mind the rotation of Demolok. It's just that the tier set is a little bit on a boring side, which I expect for once things to change for the spec, you know, in terms of the direction of it. It didn't. So I got a bit disappointed, you know. Can't be too sad about it. It can't be too sad about it. Alright, boys. It's been a good testing today, chat. Been a good testing. Hopefully, tonight we should have some more information about the upcoming changes. If not tonight, then at least we're up tomorrow. And as soon as they're out, I'll make a video about it. And then, yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. Thank you once again for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow on stream. And if there are any class changes, I'm happy to discuss them with you. Until then, stay healthy. And yeah, all the best. God bless. Bye for now, chat.